Yo, I was gonna get a wee intro stream screen going, but we have a monster, so might as well just kick it off. Ready? Another cheeky little evening sesh. I don't know what they've done to this WPT site, but for whatever reason, my movement script isn't working anymore. I can't fling the table around and lock it into spots like I could, like this shit. Boom. It's moving all the way around my screen. But whatever reason, it doesn't work with WPT tables. So I apologize if there are some lighting issues. Be a bit scuffed, isn't it? It's alright. That's acceptable. These guys playing these deep tourneys early game must be used to the cash games. A lot of big raising going on. They have quite a few deep stack cash games on this WPT site. One thing being used to cash games, but it's another thing jamming like 10x pot on flops. That's probably not how it goes. Lads hit a gamble. This guy loves to pot as well. How many checks? It's a pretty bad turn. Let him bluff if that's what he's doing. If not, Get some info anyway. Yeah, it's pretty just straightforward. Hit a hand, bet big. That's what that guy's doing. Seemingly. Wrong color. Idiot, bruv. What's going on over here? Aces, queens, ace jack. That ain't right. Shout out to the new entrants. Hope you're all doing good out there. About 2 weeks in, stream time to the return, I suppose. It's been pretty cruisy so far. Mixed bag of results. Up actually quite a lot in terms of buy-ins. Running pretty solid. Running very solid. Patchy, but seem to always come in with a day saver. Probably not interested in that one. It's been some good streams. It's a privilege and an honor to have some people showing up, hanging out, making themselves known. I don't really know what's good here. I'm just going to keep betting until this guy slows down. Good. Wonder what's going on with the soundboard. I think I might know what's going on. It's not timeout for the sake of that though. Top set. Alright. Help me. Testing. Fuck, what's going on? Don't know.
I could say good day to you.
That was delayed by about 20 seconds. Funny. Ten-8 got there, didn't it? And we have all the aces. Let's just keep it like callable. Don't really want to go overbet styles in this one, I don't think. No river lead. Have to think that if you're holding 10-8 in the spot, you probably consider a lead. Don't really know what I'm targeting. Case ace. It's audacious to assume your opponent has the case ace when you've got 3 of them already. Try that again.
A sword and nuts. Okay?
That's better. Picked up cash games for a bit in the middle patch during the last sort of the respawn. Decided that it's just a little bit hard to juggle alongside MTTs. Still have a bit of aspiration to get better at the game, but maybe just keep it to 20s for now. Keep that roll build going. And then honestly probably just keep playing 20s because 20s are great. Why deviate? It was just the softness of those WPT cash games that were sort of like the selling point for me, though. I feel like when you're this deep, you just sort of have to bet big, C-bet wise, or it just looks a little bit too crazy. Few warm-up hands in, it's looking good. Open-ended. Pulling out a huge bet. Should be enough to get rid of all these middling pairs anyway. And then we have outs, which we brick. Good enough for me. So bottom pair called that pot size bet, by the way, with the queen 10, which is outrageous. Where's the replayer at? Replayer's bricked. Oh well, I tried. It's King 789. One of the guys called with Jack 7 to a pot size bet. Bottom pair and a gut shot. Crazy lad. Man, he called so quickly. I'm gonna just rip an overpair one more time. The implication is we're jamming river, nice. But we probably just shut down. Nice.
Not bad. Good choice.
Green, queen, ace, king. So many outs. Enough outs, I reckon.
I'm dying. Help me.
GG. Very tempting. This is gonna look a little silly, isn't it? But I'm all in. Fuck. It's actually got a hand this time. Guy's got a 73 VPIT, man. He's supposed to just have like 9-6 of hearts there or something. And we're gone. Rebuy. That's a shame we don't get the same table. Never mind.
What's up, man? I haven't seen you since last time. How's it going? Oh, tight, yeah.
Weird. Ace is live. Cuts out one of our outs.
It's over, Johnny. It's over.
King's hold, bit of natural justice for our opponent. Go for the third re-entry. Just will not back down. I will not yield. Ego is way too large. Evening chat, how are we? Good to see yous. A little bit worried about Groover. Doesn't like to fold. Let's just call him.
Oh my God!
$10K starting in this one. Biding our time. This was 50K. Roat. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Appreciate the sub. Thank you, sir. Sorry if I misgendered you. Sorry, not sorry, don't actually care. What is this? I'm gonna whip away and make a quick coffee. Hopefully this is acceptable. Does it need sound? That's the question, actually. No, sounds trash. BRB. This is pretty elaborate, eh? What the heck? It's probably not the most elaborate tunnel system in the world, though, is it? It's a rabbit hole in itself. Literally. How did the UFC go today? Anyone watch it? It's been a while since I watched, to be honest. Probably go back to it at some point. Got a little bit sick of the pageantry side of it. The whole it's kind of like solved in many ways. There's not a whole lot of new stuff to discover with the UFC. There's new fighters that come out and stuff, but they're all just training and doing the same shit. There's not a whole lot of creativity now, I don't think. Maybe I'm just sort of not seeing it for what it is. I'm open to that idea. Would be cool to see an extra channel or two in your Discord for discussing hands or something. I stopped checking because it got inactive. Yeah, true. Join the new Discord, by the way. You're not in there already. Need to get a Nightbot back so we can do little announcements that circulate in the chat. I feel like no one knows about the new Discord. I have to keep mentioning it. Check below the stream. The link is live. I'll create another channel now for hand discussion. There we go. This guy's checked twice. Surely we just take it down a bunch. Fahi Dao, thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it. Grubby flop for the Ace King of Diamond. I was wondering to myself earlier about just who's even using Twitch these days. And I'm wondering whether they're going elsewhere. I'm trying to think of ways to bring more people into the stream. Don't really know how. Not gonna lie. I guess I could like advertise locally. That would be interesting. But I'm thinking that maybe if you guys would help out by sharing the stream, that would be interesting as well. If you're already followed, that would be a great way to help. Just chuck a wee share. I don't know if there's a share link below the stream. There could be, but maybe that's a bit robotic. Not too sure how that works. If you feel like you want to share the stream with the people around you, get that 7 degrees of separation going, I guess I would suggest just do it in your own way. By no means obligated in any way to do that, but that'd be appreciated either way. And I'm going to need to get creative and we'll work out some ways to get this in front of some eyes. It's got to be ways. Just haven't thought of ways yet. Business cards, I thought about that. Or like slapping stickers everywhere, but that's like kind of vandalism. Don't need to become a vandal just for the sake of stream viewership. This is a bit suicidal with the S8 offsuit. Probably gonna have to battle post a bunch too. Lovely.
Bye, everybody.
What up, Trisball? Thanks, man. That's the plan. Keep the vibe good. Keep the vibes high in the sky. What is the sky? What is the sky, by the way? Do we want a 4-bit? Couldn't work my way around the bit slider quick enough. We called. Been a while since I've watched UFC regularly. It was amazing during the McGregor era. Yeah, I was thinking that just before. They spoiled us with McGregor, man. He blew up, came in, took over, rug pulled everyone. And now everyone tries to be like him, but just doesn't even come close. So the shit talk's robotic. There's no, like, originality. Everyone's going for 2 belts. It's just like, man. It's a bit cursed. They're cursed to sort of fit the mold in many ways, those fighters. And man, it must be, like, I got a lot of respect for them, man. Must be one of the toughest things to do. Literally fighting other dudes for a living who are training to fight other dudes. Not like you're just going out on the lash, fighting a bunch of drunk cunts during, you know, your Saturday evening or something. You're fighting trained warriors. And you have to streak. You have to go on win streaks to become famous. It's the dirtiest profession that you could ever hope to win. So much respect for them. Put a photo of a promiscuous girl on stream. Let the thumbnail update, and Bob's your auntie. That's a pretty solid idea. I'll just jump in a hot tub myself and probably wreck in the viewage too. I probably should have transitioned actually. Would have been pretty on brand with 2025. Instead, I came back as a dude. It's kind of like disappointing probably. Alright, this guy's just 3-bitting every hand, eh? Wait, I was a 3-bitter, that's a 4-bit. Could have probably spewed there, but just wait a wee while. So many draws about. Bounty on the line.
Okay.
Static bounty. Interesting. That's the creepiest avatar I've ever seen. It's like that, the executioner interview on the street. Have you guys seen that? I work at a slaughterhouse. So creepy. It's got to be a bit. Please tell me it's a bit. Work at a slaughterhouse. He's got this demonic smile on his face. Show you in a second once the action subsides. There's not many flops that I would want to beat multi-ways without hitting, but it seems like one of them. Pure bluff.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello.
Hi, we're just asking New Yorkers, what do you do for a living?
I work at a slaughterhouse.
What?
Slaughterhouse. I work the air gun.
Oh.
So when an animal is no more, you take an air gun with a 6-inch rod and it right inside your head.
Oh. What's your favorite part of your job?
Watching the light be released from a living creature.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
What are you doing? You want to come in?
I work at a slaughterhouse. Phenomenal. Yeah, we're gonna get a bit silly again, I think, Zim. Gonna get a bit loose. Within reason. Loose within some reasonable boundaries.
Wow, yum, yum, yum.
What up, Harvey? Good morning. Bang. Good heavens. Heaven only knows. Alright, Zeke just raise called 25 bigs with 6-5. Hopefully he hits a 4. Then donates that 50 big blinds straight over to me. Boom. If that ain't the start of a prophecy / montage, I don't know what isn't or is. Here we go. He did a fold though. He did do a fold. This guy's throwing monkey memes at him. Totally reasonable.
Yes! Yes!
Holy shit, nearly timed out. Nice and tidy. Rip the Jack 10, folded 2. Kinda need to get spots in this one, we're melting pretty hard. Nice, let's go. As long as they don't bring their work home with them. Yeah, true. No more house pets. They're eating the dogs. Fuck, that was wild, eh? Remember when Trump said that? They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. I can't do a Trump impression. I can do the dogs thing though. That's easy. Low hanging fruit. Pretty good flop. Hold the baby. Fuck's sake. Whoops. Nice sand. Can't argue with it. How come you're not playing on Stars anymore? Do the games seem softer elsewhere? Kiwi Sean answered the question there for sure. Stars contracts are exclusive to Stars. Unless you're like a Ben CB, and then you can get short term sort of, you know, Ben Sebae was a special case because he was so well known, and he was always going to bring traffic. Either way, but he was only signed for like a year, I think, maybe even less. But yep, the games are definitely softer elsewhere. I reckon, anyway. What I would say though is keep an eye on that Stars site because a lot of the regs probably moved over to GG because the game selection's better. So there's every chance that it just, and like I haven't played there for like 3 years, so there's every chance that it just sort of rebounds and actually becomes quite soft again. It was always like definitely beatable, especially during the off-peak time. And low stakes is beatable anywhere, doesn't matter where you're playing. It's just that the scoops and the W coops tend to attract a bunch of the absolute killers, you know. And also a bunch of scrubs too, mind you. So you just have to be super cognizant of who you're playing against, pretty much. And adjust accordingly. We'll make this sizable. Probably has a jack a lot of the time. And is going to get scared by a lot of rivers. Kind of interested to see Zeke, what he's doing again, but we have a couple of spots. He's probably just spewing it off, don't even worry about it. Jack 9, take the BVB shove. Go for a wee small pot here with the jacks. Shoot.
You are fake news.
Pretty questionable with sixes. But we have failed equity, so can't really go wrong, right? Got 11 bigs. Need to sort of get it going, get it moving. I'm such an idiot. Yeah, Zeke's back. Zeke's like for sure a meat factory worker. Look at this guy. Fuck, he's farming. Go on, mate. $150 bigs in a dream. Must be nice.
Hey,
Huge. Just gonna flat for now though. Chop with a lot of ace-6 now. Even ace-queen. If I bet, am I charging myself? Pretty much. Could charge weaker diamonds though. Maybe the odd gut shot. Maybe it was cheap enough for a king, like a king queen or a king 10 to call the turn, which would like chop. So one of them will have an ace, one of them will have a king, I reckon. Same thing. Little premium on top. Open or rip? Pick up a few more outs. We have one chance. Beautiful. What happened here? Dead. Dead in the Timby.
Thank you. Come again.
Slaughterhouse workers all in. Probably got to get back to extinguishing animals real quick. Real quick. We'll send him on his way and he'll go wreak some carnage. No, this goes back. Doesn't like to fold either.
Oh, that's tasty stuff.
What's happened there? Why is the table all like scuffed? There's no scuffage on the screen on the stream either.
I hope now you boys see that this is totally serial.
I don't know if I like that. Certainly it wasn't intended to be that way. What's happened there, mate? I see that shit and I'm just instantly going into Bob the Builder mode. Like, how do I fix that? How am I gonna fix that? Don't know. He has spades. Zeke's involved. I keep it controlled. It's just certainly a queen, isn't it? But we can gamble. Hopefully it's not trips, then our king's live. Yeah, that sucks. Big gamble in the 15. Call it. Can we recall it? We riveted a turn before.
You must construct additional pylons.
Well, that's totally fucking unnecessary. And outrageously large of a pot. GG. Stupid game, man. Stupid game. No other way that goes. Right. Fold. Bear with me, I'm trying to fix something on the side, shouldn't take me long. Come on. 910 gets the job done. Lovely. Alright, that's Sashi, not fixable, never mind. I'm not gonna waste my time with that. We can have a bit of scuffage on the night, and it's gonna be okay. Ace Queen, one time. This is close as it stands anyway. I'm going to call and let Zeke jump in. It's always going to be good having this guy in the pot. Man's a loose cannon. And we brick.
Look at that.
I wonder if I should start a Twitter and just release a bunch of clips on Twitter. If anyone on the channel would like to clip good moments from the stream or like stupid moments from the stream to hold me accountable, that's also another way to go.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Feel free to do so. I'll be releasing them to Twitter from now on. I've just made the decision. Maybe Instagram. Probably just not Instagram though, because not a huge fan of Instagram. Not a huge fan of Twitter either, to be fair. But that's what people seem to be using, so... How about we cleanse some Twitter timelines with some clippers. Take a clip and then I'll post it to Twitter and give you credit over there as well. Having said all that though, if you just want to hang out, chill, and do nothing, that's also just really good for both parties as well. Thanks a lot.
Okay.
What's funny though? Alright, that clean as would have riveted the nuts as well. Great stuff. Yikes. Zeke is mortal, apparently. If this guy checks here, it's a huge red flag, and he doesn't, so he probably actually has an ace. It's a red flag because just count how many draws are out there, eh? Absolutely no reason to ever shut down with an ace. Have to charge draws if you have an ace. In that spot, for sure, for sure. Might even be a bit nitty to fold the 10, but I trust that he had it. Uh-oh, Zeke's losing a few pots. Maybe he's getting a bit steamed up. Maybe he wants to spew the rest of it off. Would like to be deeper.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Torn, because I kind of want to ISO to get a heads up with this guy, but then we got Zeke to consider as well. Yeah, let's just go like that then. Allows me to get away from this guy if he shoves too, if I limp. Great start with King 10 off. You are fake news. Trying to end the hand right now if we can. If not, by the turn. Pretty likely that we have the best hand right now. Righto.
That's Jesus Christ. Just kind of, it just.
Oops, let's click. Did we win? Yep. Yep. Couple of KOs as well. It's all happening so fast. This will be tempting for sure. I think it makes the cut. Folding now, but probably would have jammed that. Well, not jammed, made it like 4x or 3.5x just to maybe debate some people who weren't paying attention. Stab this. Should get a bunch of hands that look similar to mine to fold. King Queen is all in. Dominating. Oh. Shit. Okay, it's good color for the queen. It's fucking gone, isn't it? And for the last one, biggie with the ace queen. We'll let you know how that goes. I reckon my hand's pretty face up right now. Could have made it like 8 instead. This just screams ace king because aces and kings are going to 3-bet smaller. Queens, jacks. I'm just like middling pairs and ace king really with this bet size. And then, you know, like bluffs, random spaz bluffs, but what's the point? Random spaz bluffing in these low stakes, just not a thing really. Unnecessary. The reason it's unnecessary, in case you're wondering, is because you just have a bunch of like Zeeks floating around. You know Zeke from earlier? It was just spewing off a bunch of chips. That's where all the money comes from. You don't need to bluff really at all. Just wait for Zeke to come along to shovel chips your way.
What's up, baby? Take me out to dinner.
Okay. If anyone out there has any feedback for the stream, maybe there's some things that are happening that you don't like, or you know, things that maybe if you're in charge you would change, feel free to shut the fuck up forever. No, I'm kidding. Feel free to let me know. Join the Discord, let me know. Or let me know in the chat as well. If you want to like change the streamer, that's probably not possible, but we could think about it. Just new streamer, please. We could turn this entire Twitch directory into like a... I could give everyone my OBS and all my data and everything, and just everyone could run this exact setup, by the way, and it wouldn't even be hard for anyone. You'd just completely take over. Imagine that, just a bunch of meme lords floating around. Could limp the 7s and have underpairs jam. Bait some ISO raises. I think jamming's going to be fine as well. Don't mind targeting this guy with a 3-bet. Take it back. Cheers for hanging out, guys. Appreciate you all. Jump on that follow train if you're unfollowed. Feel free to share the stream in your own way if you want to. Boost these numbers a bit. Kind of made a bit of an effort to just make the stream a little bit, you know, cut out a bunch of the random unnecessary degeneracy, the unprovoked lewdness, profanity. Somewhat family friendly, I'd say. It is a gambling stream though, mind you, so be careful who you share it with, obviously. This is like Deep Dip. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Deep Dip. It's like a Trackmania mountain climbing map. It's absolutely crazy. It's the sort of map that you just have to practice over and over and over, and then it takes you like, I don't even know, 300 or something hours to beat. Extremely difficult. Chuck it on the next break if we're interested. Beyond that, here we go. Cards are back in the air. Raise King Jack as well. Huge turn, unless he's two paired up. Who knows? This one's getting closer, 19 remaining. We're sitting in 7th right now. Promising, that's all I'll say. Deep Dip's sick as hell, yeah man. I watched Virtual play it for ages and ages, man. I think it was Deep Dip 2. There might be a new one since then, I'm not sure. Man, I don't even know if he finished it actually. May have done eventually, but maybe he came back to it after a while. But a lot of those guys, as I'm sure you know, like they finish it and then it's like a massive adrenaline dump. They're like really emotional by the end. It's just taking up so much time and energy. Becomes like quite a thing. It's almost like analogous to a speedrunner, you know, trying to speedrun a map for like 3 or 4 years in a row or something, and then finally beating the record, and they're like, what do you do now? You won the game. I suppose you just quit. You just quit until someone beats your record, and then you go again. Eight, 9 off, in the middle, into the 7 big blind, effective, nice. Suppose this one's getting a little bit close too. They just go so quickly, the smaller fields, eh? And then all of a sudden you're sort of within striking distance, even if you're just short stacked out of your mind. You just get close, and then even one double can just put you right up there. Shit. I have committed myself. Great turn. He has a jack, but now he has a jack less of the time. Draws still brick, and we have quite a strong 2-pair right now. And on top of that, I reckon, well, he just has a jack, I guess, yeah. Totally fine what he did there. A lot of jack X will just end up check jamming the flop for protection anyway. It's just like so unlucky that he has a jack actually, given how that played out. Three bet this guy last orbit as well, same exact spot. Still manning down though. Wonderful. Could have had to think about the 8 jack, but I just think that if he's going to snap lead rivet aces, it does become a little bit more transparent what he's doing. Finally.
Oh! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
Solid synchronicity on the night.
Ooh!
Big blind being short should mean that our opponents are opening slightly wider. Rebet's gonna print. Just keeping hands against this guy. Hopefully he doesn't get too crazy against me now. Oh my god, what have I done here? This is so retarded. Oh no. Now this guy's 4-betting. It's just impossible to know whether he's readjusting to the aggression that has been applied to him, or whether he actually has a hand. And I got that, just the hand that's just in that zone, you know? Maybe we just believe him. Even with the Ace of Hearts. Just telling the truth. guy's sitting out. Would open anyway, mind you. And this tourney just completely botched. It's completely gone. Mentally checked out. Let's try and salvage it with a little bit of 7-5 hard action. Holy shit, that's bad flop. Do I ever just fold myself away now? Told you, man. Completely bottled this one, and I've only just gone ahead and bottled it further. I can't fold. Just in case he's got like 3s, I can still suck out. 7's live. So shit. The worst. I don't know why this guy's betting so small for the draws out there. You full of shit, sir? He's been pretty honest so far. Kinda was full of crap, but sort of still had a better hand than me.
Can you prove that you have hands?
Oh, it was loud, sorry. Still, can you? Would you bet money on it? How confident are you that you have hands? Good color. It's gonna lock it up. And we need a 4. We got sucked out on here. Ooh, okay. Beauty. Don't understand what's going on at the moment. We just win, right? Nice. Good rivers, man. Limp Minrays. We're off the books. Limp Minrays 3-bet, 4-bet, you know, arguably. It's a 5 big blind 4-bet. Pretty rare, it's not the sort of thing you study for. Shit, and I've just done it down here. I've misclicked. Two bounties on the line for King 10. King 7 takes the lead, it's gross.
I'm a ghost, I'm a shadow, I'm gone.
Right, the other guy had 9s, right? I'm tripping out. I'll just be over here, don't worry about me. Whoops. Holy crap. Just like misclicking and failing all over the show and just landing on my feet somehow. Feels great, man. I'm the best.
Yes, it's been a long time.
Don't mind it. I reckon we get ace 9 and ace 8 to fold in that spot every time. Old mate's limping. We're going to raise the ace 10 suited. Oh. Yay. Man, Westworld's a trip of a show, eh? If anyone out there's seen it. Season 1, just phenomenal. Like, writing's phenomenal. But then it just sort of makes you wonder about everything. It's one of those shows that forces you to ask the existential questions. A lot of clips from the stream come from Westworld. As I was scrubbing the show for clips, the intention was to just whip through, grab whatever was good, and then move on, but I ended up having to just like watch the whole thing. It's just so good. Jack 9, flop the nizzles. Low risk, high reward that one. We didn't win though. This is another static KO, isn't it? I thought it was a PKO. Fixed bounty, yep. Poker Edit, yo, what's up? I feel like we, potential soulmates, real quick. I got a few edits in me myself. Check this out.
Ah, the French champagne.
There you go. That's all you get. The rest is behind a paywall. Which country am I from? New Zealand. Nice to meet you. Playing 4 tables right now. Just trying to focus on high ROI play. And not overwhelming myself. Probably keep it to 6 max at any given time on stream. Seems to be what is manageable. Even 6 gets just crazy. 5, yeah, 5 and 6 is like... I gotta be warmed up. Otherwise I just spew. 4 tables is the sweet spot right now. If I wasn't streaming, I'd play more, obviously. Thanks for following, Poker Edit. Appreciate it, mate. Shout out to everyone else dropping in follows as well. Don't forget to share the stream in your own way. I'm getting ganked by sandflies right now. Feels weird, man.
Oh dear.
My goodness.
Good heavens.
Heaven only knows.
$16 left, 10 paid in this one. It's come out of nowhere, quite frankly. Hopefully we can get the job done. And this fella up here has been weird. Quit being weird. Both been pretty weird. You know what, just gonna jam. Somewhat high risk, but this guy's just not folding pre, you know, they're just limping in with trash a lot. Everyone's pretty short, so... Min cash is just under 1 buy-ins, not a huge min cash. I'm gonna have to slap that mosquito down in a second, eh? It's Had to work pretty hard for that one. That's disappointing to lose. Totally fair enough, however. Do I play live? Not so much lately, but yeah, I played live. Played some World Series of Poker, played over in the UK. Played a big tourney in the Bahamas. Stupidly high buy-in tournament, which PokerStars brought me into. 25k. That was ridiculous. What else? I think that's pretty much it. Went to London twice, right? Yeah. One time for Lex Live, another one for WPT. Or was it EPT? Can't remember. Same thing. It's probably EPT because it was a Stars sponsored event. And then a month in Vegas just playing around other casinos. Bunch of dinky casinos. It was pretty fun. A little bit of live poker here in NZ, but nothing extensive. Not a whole lot going on here in NZ. We've got the Queenstown Casino, Dunedin Casino, Christchurch Casino, and Star City up in Auckland. There's one more, I think. Maybe it's Hamilton? Not too sure. Yeah, probably play more in the future, but at the moment I'm just focusing online. This is home for me for sure. This guy's limped under the gun, right? We're not going to muck around too much. He gave me two chances to smash a hand. It's good enough for me, I'm out. Deuce 4, trash, just biding our time in this spot now. We're in the bottom 5, but 24 bigs is just very decent, I would say. Absolutely no need to panic at all.
Oh my God.
We fold now. Wonder what I would have done if folded 2 though. Let's not hold it up. Probably would have found a fold somehow, but you never know. Oh no, this guy doesn't know I have the 8s. Should I tell him? Raise pre, C-bet kind of large. Jam turn? Could just be dead, hopefully not. We do enjoy the tank. I don't see our opponent opening any worse pairs. I fold. Early position open from a short stack. It's a bit dodgy. If I was on 15 bigs myself, maybe I'd just rip, but also maybe I'd just rip like 6s plus. Indian rap song. I don't know about Indian rap songs. It's kind of like... Let's give it a crack. Screw it.
I'm back.
Humongous flop. Pretty small turn. Great river.
Yes!
And he called quickly there. Probably has spades. Maybe he's got trips. Gonna bet an amount that a pair can call with, and then if he has a straight, probably just rips it anyway. Bottom straight, not bad. Big blind special. Checked around on the flop. Probably has an underpair. 6s or 7s or something. River jams would be disgusting. Yep, that's frickin' disgusting. Ah, fuck's sake. What I said. Oh man, I just leveled myself in the end because Alright, that's good flop. That's good, good run out. Yeah, leveled myself in the end because it's just a little bit harder for him to have a better 10 than me after he checks the flop. Like second last act. Flop was 10-3 deuce, right? And I was in the small blind. And that guy was like 2 seats behind me, so 2 players had already checked before he had the option. And he still checks, and that's just not natural. It's not a natural thing you do with a 10 in that spot. But, you know, if you've got trips already, then you sort of get to do whatever you want. And it's WPT, so a lot of these guys are just going to river a king there and think that they've got the best hand. And do stupid things like that, but he just had trips, so whatever. Certainly thought about folding. So we bubble the 20. Overdue a few bubbles probably. Been running out of my skin lately. It's been pretty good. Priced in here if we get folded to. Nice. Drawing to runners, that's one of them. Not red, we lose.
Okay, fine.
Should I be happy with the 15% satellite ROI? I think so. I'd say so, yeah. It's pretty damn good, right? Depending on the format. If you're playing 6 max hyper satellites, then you should be happy with like a 3% ROI probably. If it's full ring, like large field satellites, maybe that's about average. Nah, there's no average, man. It's just like good. If you're winning, it's good. And I'm probably not the best judge when it comes to satellites anyway. Too early position for this to be good, in my opinion. Stick to aces, I think. Holy scuffed. It's a jack.
Oh, that is not good.
Filthy. Timing out in key spots as well. Oh no, running into a 7 here as well. So we'll come crashing down. Might be a 6 actually. Hopefully. Could even bet fold river. Go. Bit crazy, but it worked out.
Is that?
That's what I was thinking. Actually a pretty good song. Thanks for the request. Got a good flow. $13 remaining, 12 paid. Keeping an eye on that one. This one's surely okay. If not, slightly borderline. Fade it, baby. It's looking good to me. Wonderful. Yeah, that'll do.
Go time! Go time!
How dare you!
A reminder of what could have been if the tens. Same suits as well, I want to say. So rude. Pretty good hand. The king 4. Station the min raise BBB. Come back to the tens, probably. It is 4 ways to the flop. And it's a king high flop. And this guy's check raising now. So grubby. Just don't think I can give players on the site credit to have like Queen Jack of Hearts here or like something like that. 10 Jack of Spades, I just don't think it's a thing, right? Just gonna have the hand, so I fold. Alright. Once was enough. Was this already on the playlist, actually? That's creepy. No way. Did we win that hand? Show me what I got that I already forgot. What is it? Tens. Go to king, alright. Greedy, but acceptable. Running into a patch. Just our opponents are smashing hands left and right. Just gotta try and dodge as much of this shit as possible. There's Trey. One shorty. I'm hearing creepy noises suddenly. I hope it's not that sound bug happening again. Anyone else hearing weird sounds? Been having a few audio issues with the stream lately.
That shit hit differently of the sorts.
Wow. Is Y Japanese yen? No, it's Chinese.
Oh, that's not good.
That is good though. 1 for 1. Win the important one, arguably. Final table, 8 remaining out of 76. Sitting right in the middle of the pack in 4th place. It's a pretty short stake tournament right now. It is a hyper turbo after all. All 4 of the players to my left love to flat call a lot, so I'm going to have to be a little careful. Especially with this garbage.
No one's going to use this.
Get out of here. It's going to be a lot of shove fold in that hyper. Oh yeah, virtual TV actually beat the record on Deep Dip. That's crazy. I'll play some of it now. Suppose this is the world record run? I don't know. It's gotta be, right? The internet wouldn't lie to me, would it? It's pretty intricate, as you can see. A lot of little micro movements that he has to just nail, not to fall off. And if you fall off, you go back to the beginning, pretty much. Is this Deep Dip 1 or Deep Dip 2? Forgot. Looks like Deep Dip 1, actually. Deep Dip 2 was like, I want to say 3 times as long, and just crazy. Deep Dip 1, obviously hard, but not as crazy. Just go backwards real quick, mate. It'll be fine. It says Deep Dip 2. I don't recognize it though. Maybe it was Deep Dip 3 that I watched a bunch of. What is that? You just skipped like 10 floors? The heck, man? That's crazy. Nah, man, that's wild. That ain't real, man. Shaved off a casual 28 minutes. That's just gotta be a bug, right? Kind of ruins the map, in my opinion. You can just do that. Level playing field though, innit? I suppose if everyone can do it, it's just a matter of doing it. First elim on the FT, nice, GG. This is not a mandatory call in my opinion. No one saw that. I want to save my stack for shoves. Just save as much cloud as I can. If it was a min raise, probably just have to call, but with that extra premium on top, and early position, and the fact that he's just like kind of a station. I feel like we call that spot and just stack off into dominating hands a lot.
You're not good enough indeed. It was terrible.
We made a tight fold with the Queen Jack. Let's make a loose shove with the King 6. This is where we can make up the chips. Much cleaner. Probably go for this as well. Brilliant.
Thank you so much. I honestly couldn't fit in another bite.
This guy raised. This guy chucked his 5 big blind stack in the middle, and I just called pre-flop, and this guy called as well. I don't see any reason to stop betting. Ah, that's pretty effed up. Guess we just do that. It's so nasty now. Winner.
Yeah.
salvaged big time.
Very good. Very, very good.
Alright, big gamble. Thick chop. That's what that video file is called in my directory. There you go. This was a limped pot. Just gauge where everyone's at. It's less than ideal with the small blind complete. It's gonna have all the fives, right? Bet turn, check river, IMO. I just have it way too often. Getting so short. Monarchs all in. A7 v A7. Weird. Another clash. 4 for the ladder.
That is fucking disgusting.
Could be another clash here too. Pretty wild to put half your stack in just to fold there.
You know what I'm saying?
Nursing a short stack, 5 remaining. I've done alright to ladder a bunch. Pretty sick fade over on this spot.
Oh, that's beautiful. Wow.
Playable. Not much room to actually play it though, just the chips go in and we pray. Phenomenal start.
Yeah, boy.
Wonder if we're running into like ace-5 or ace-4. Or 3 deuce, that would suck. Heart draws might feel compelled to chuck in a wee semi-bluff. Maybe 6-7 as well. Shorty doubles. Cost us a ladder. It's gonna have to do. Godspeed, brother. It's gone. Come on. Just a nice queen. This is all we're after here.
It's stupid! It's stupid!
Damn, steamrolling all the spots. Decent run in this one. Cut short. But man, we were just getting like slowly more and more crippled as it went. Definitely was just like a downhill slope towards the end, but not going to complain. Drawing dead, no.
All right, all right, all right.
Just gonna let it happen. Does vanilla have 2 L's or 1 L? Forgot already. I think I got a disease. Things appear to have calmed down a little bit on the back of the hyper busting. Decent spread still running though. Hold on, let me fix that. That's scuffed as we go. That looks pretty honest to me. Probably just keeping an eye on this one for the time being. This will be the one that emerges the quickest. Being smoked over here somehow. It's 10k starting, I just got no chips at all ever in my life. Do wonder about this, because this is a state we have to call off. Pretty good result.
It's just the way I like it. That rocks. Pieces.
Oh shit. Candle wax leaking all over my table. That ain't good, man. How's that even happening? Oh, cool. Sounds like fucking king somehow. So stupid. What's going on in my life? Jack 3 somehow. Punch that for sure. There's no way that's a 3. Good. Definitely nearly got me, by the way. And a phenomenal chaser in the aces. Pretty much invincible against the king queen. Pretty much. Terrifying. Shame. And I guess we're getting drilled here too. It's not really a thing, so it's the Wild West out here today. Committed against the 30 big blind stacks. We can probably find a fold against Wei Fu if he ever gets in there. Should be a pretty clean scoop. This guy's found a call somehow. Was he just trapping the entire time? What's going on? No. Just impatient. We'll take it. Got a perpetual wax leaking machine on my right now somehow. It's so bizarre. Can I show you somehow? The camera cord isn't long enough. There we go. The frickin'... There's a hole in the side of the candle. And it's dripping out of the tray now as well. And it's just kind of being annoying. It's just not stopping. It's just slowly flowing out. I don't know what to do, and I need an adult. It's a shame to have to fold that, eh? Looks quite a good hand. Just situationally not great. Got a full table behind me, and this guy's raising from the earliest seat. Might be slightly wide, but we're in. Huge turn. And we hold. The fuck? Haha. We didn't hold. Small turn and we didn't hold. Sorry, small river and we did not hold. I was pretty convinced we held. Oh, yeah. Oh man. You know what? We can get called by so many worse hands. Might as well just go for it. Pretty sure that guy should be calling pretty much any two there. So I'm shoving 2,500 chips. My bounty's worth that exact amount, 2,500 chips. Any hand is just going to be printing. Maybe if you have like 8 deuce, you can fold, but... Good for us, at least. Is that the warm wax used on the nipples when the stream is over? Should have vetted that sentence before I read the entire thing. Stop putting ideas in my head. Holy shit, drawing so thin. Goodbye.
Oh my god!
Delete it. Oh.
To claw our way back to starting stack. Here we are. Have to fade the world. We did it. Did we? Yeah, we did it. I'm second guessing myself after that river from earlier. He's going to be livid when he sees my hand. Losing that 3-bet size. Pretty big turn, unless he's just got the Omega goods. Be a barrel, right? Guy's playing so many hands. I need to let this guy bet and just keep betting and betting and betting.
Whew.
Well, he had a pretty good hand himself. But this time. We ain't flipping today. I do miss the automation of the table names from my old stream. Miss it. So nice not having to think about it. Don't care. Do what you want, mate. Is this just me being impatient? Possibly. Filthy. This guy can have every pocket pair. Hands like Queen 10, Queen 9 suited. Not a great turn for my range. Pretty good turn for his. Maybe he has an underpair, just wants to check it down.
Oh my, wow. That, wowza.
This guy had Ace King last time with the size, right? Maybe we could just bow out right now. It's playing fast. Gotta go fast, man. Fast as fuck, boy. It was a bad fold. Shoving a fold to folding now.
Oh my god.
Kezloth, yeah, what up? Got your own little kick, mate. You do love to see that. Didn't realize you're a streamer, by the way. That's cool. Good to see you, man. Is that a marble stream? Mandatory follow. Small bit seems fine. Not too dynamic of a board. Gonna have a turn. That ain't it. Just gonna have to call, right? What if he has 2 pair and we just spike us straight on the end? He's gonna get paid, right? Dream? Very cheeky dream. Queen Jack. I mean, we're just not folding ever. No need to muck around. Great stuff. Just 3-betting this because Doris is likely to tilt and get it in, but he's gone. Just smoked myself.
Hey!
So much discipline from Doris. Commended. Hanging on tight to that last 4.7. Truth. What is that flop?
I like that.
Nice. Not bad. Not a bad little spree in that one. Just gonna have to keep going, right? And then again, Doris is just beyond disciplined out of nowhere. Still want to be involved. 3-bet's probably cleaner, but we're just hammering this guy with 3-bets. He's going to start to get frustrated. It's not meant to be. Oh dear.
Oh, yeah, no. You know what? No, yeah.
That's probably my favorite. That one. Oh yeah, no, no. You know what? No. Yeah. South Park pretty much only giveth and just never taketh. You know what I mean? It's just like an absolute international treasure. So much degeneracy, mind you. But just so on point, usually.
Ah, this is good.
Calling this jam. All into the big blind. Strikes me as some type of rig. Maybe not. It's just gonna be, what is that, like 8s plus? It's just 8s plus, ace queen plus. Yeah. That's being generous too. It's not a common line. And I look like a nit right now. Not even sure we're on the right table there. Maybe not. Made a kind of a questionable fold. If you didn't see it, it's kind of good for me. Oh shit, here we go.
What's up, man?
$20 players off them in cash. 5 club. Spinning the wheel here pretty much. It's an absolute gambleman. Gonna get destroyed probably up to 33% of the time or more. If you're new to the game, the earlier position you are, the more chance you have of running into a big hand behind you, of course. Pretty much all that was going on there, but the hand itself was good enough. Could potentially just raise fold this one as well. Right. Freeze, set mining. Need this type of flop, but up here. If we get there. This guy's calling as well, right? Gotta be. Come on. Do you want it? This guy checks, so I'm gonna bet big, and we fold. You guys remember this game? This is the world record. He's slapping those rocks. Go, son. Man, that's wild. How many years does it take you to get this good at this game? So much harder than it looks too. Just some Korean guy just absolutely slapping it back. Just dedicating his entire life to the world record and just sneaks it through. What's the other one? Jump King? It's a classic. There's the former world record. Alright, here's the actual world record. Just got music playing as well. No need for sound. The way this game works is the longer you hold down the jump key, the further you jump. You basically just have to time it. Every jump's just a timer. And then a directional key as well, obviously. Jump off walls, rebound off walls. Oh yeah, you can see his keyboard on the right there, nice. Pretty simple, eh? Just jump and then direction. Kind of mesmerizing, eh? There's a wind mechanic which makes you drift. In this particular speedrun, I want to say there's like a few things you can do. If you reach this area before a certain time, there's less time you have to wait. See how he's having to wait in some of these spots? There's certain seeds that you can get that if you get there earlier or something, right? You don't have to wait as long, so it just like makes your speedrun immortal sort of thing. Or if you don't get there in time, then your speedrun's pretty much dead because the world record has this particular cutoff that got there early enough. Jam the nines, get it through. And this guy's just absolutely farming, what can I say? Thanks to the break content. All that work just so I can have really top-notch A+ tier break content. Thank you so much.
Oh, merciless Jesus.
The best. Nice. Allegedly. Jump Dude reminds me of the football players on Mario. Man, that's an old reference. Didn't play a whole lot of Mario myself. I think I got poisoned quite early because the Mario that I used to play basically was the one that whenever you died you just went straight back to the start. It's just like, nah, fuck that, I'm out. Very promising. Going for the big bet, maybe get some gutties to fold straight away. Bottled it. Oh, nice. Picking up small pots here and there, chipping away. 5 table spread, all GG poker right now.
Where have you been, bitch? Where have you bloody been?
Where have you bloody been? Straight flush draw at least, isn't it? Seven.
Not enough minerals.
Alright, try and take a note on the side and Scuffing the viewing experience for everyone as a result. Doesn't matter, it's going to make me money in the long run. And money is the only thing that matters. What's that about? Says we win, but we don't actually win anything. Just get drilled. Here's one though. Hopefully we're not running into trips that would suck. Just got ace 4.
Thank you.
Yeah, boy. Brick the $10 turbo. Brick half our stack and the rat opener. This one's going okay. Hope we're all doing well out there. Drop a follow if you haven't already. Share the stream. Feel so inclined. It's a pretty cruisy stream so far. I'm just sort of chilling. Is it a safe share, or is this the sort of stream you want to keep to yourself? Sort of like a guilty pleasure? I don't know. Maybe you're a hate watcher. That'd be pretty funny. What up, Robsy? First one I caught with your camera in, so gotta be a few episodes missed. Yeah, that's it, yep. Came back for a week or something like that, and then since episode 8, I think we've been cammed up. Cammed out of our frickin' minds. It's good to be back. Feel a bit naked without some WPT tables going, I'm not gonna lie. Just the value that that site provides is beyond measure at the moment, anyway. Drawing to a 9 or some chops. That ain't it. And we didn't ISO this guy to fold at any point, so and it goes. Pretty good hand to see, obviously. Beautiful. Did I bubble this? Wasn't paying attention. What did I have? Jacks. Wait. Just completely blacked out the last like 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 1 minute probably, whatever it was. What did I have? I don't understand how I lost. Do I care? Not too sure if I care. It's disrespectful though if I shoved and it was incorrect, when I could have just folded and snuck my way through to the cash. I'm gonna need to see it. It was ace-9, that's right, BVB. No, that's fine, surely. 10 bigs, ace-9, BVB. Just right into the goods. Dub T Fudge, is this return of a curly-haired ghost, says Pumbaa. Yes. They've returned. Is this too wild? Maybe. If I want to actually rip a real hand, I have to bet now for sure. Seems okay that considering I have a hand that can improve 2 pairs and stuff. There you go, called it. Alright. Lawn's so hit and miss actually. What else we got here? Go to Tazor's playlist for a bit. It's pretty fire. Some groove to it. Got a couple of WPT tourneys coming in hopefully in a sec. Pepper in some hypers too, get this shit moving. And I suppose it's about to be peak time, isn't it? Shit. Sunday tourneys are already beginning. Probably going to be bowing out before it hits peak though. Sorry to report. But I'm sure there'll be many other top tier streamers coming on in soon anyway. How many of them are going to be hitting you with soundboards and shit though? Don't think any of them will. I don't believe they have the infrastructure implemented. Maybe they should figure it out. They should just ask me how to do it, and I'll tell them. And it's so easy, actually. And they should be doing it too. And I'm gone.
Wait! Wait!
Well, life gives you lemons.
Kind of got myself into this little mess. Could certainly just fold. Oh no. That would have been okay. Take me back. Give me something good. Come on. Very questionable. This one down here is alright. And we're gone. That looks pretty strong to me. I don't know how that looks from your guys' perspective. Should look pretty strong as well. I'm just so quickly out of there. I've been informed that I actually do kind of look like a ghost, which is pretty bad. And annoying. And I don't like it. I don't think there's much I can do about it. Even this is a red lamp, by the way, but it just looks white on the camera. Pretty crazy. Guess I'm just a ghost from now on. Yeah, don't mind me, eh? Just your friendly neighborhood streamer taking feedback seriously. So if you have any feedback, let me know. I'll trade you for a follow. How about that? And maybe a cheeky little share. It's worse. That's better. I'm not sick at all, mate. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, a lot of these OBS adjustments actually just are not that natural. They just make you look like a... You know? Also just kind of feels like I'm putting on makeup right now, which is... gay. Cool. It's just a lighting issue. I got a really white light that's shining on my face. It's the problem. Is that a wee bit better? Less washed out? Let me know. Yeah, it looks alright actually. Still on the teething process if you're new here. Definitely still ironing out the creases upon the return. Some of them will never be ironed out, obviously. This, like this thing. This. Always going to be an issue. Oh my god, deal me something good. I'm just like wasting away. Ayo Kamide says, "Hey mate, I really love your stream and enjoy being part of your fan community. Would you mind adding me up on Discord? My username is whatever that is. You've created your account 11 minutes ago. Following since 3 minutes ago. Maybe catfished, maybe. Scammed. A lot of things to consider. %100% scam. But maybe it's not. Still lurking in the South Island? Yeah, man. Living in Dunedin right now. Sunny Dunners. Getting closer to summer, actually. Or is it already summer? I don't know. Don't ask me. First of December, yeah. A wee bit off base. It doesn't feel like deep winter though, I'll give you that. It feels like kind of mild down here right now. Ace Queen and a Dream. Haven't really had many playable hands last half hour or so. Hopefully this is the comeback. Must hold. Beauty.
That means I'm the boss, right? Yeah. Anybody else? Anybody?
Could be worse. Ugly.
Oh yeah!
Wildly disproportionate celebration for the Ace Queen offsuit. Haven't even won the hand yet. Pretty dicey spot overall. Fuck, it was looking good there for a sec.
Got into some real trouble, boy!
GG the hyper. Not the ideal turn, but this guy's already committed his stack. Hopefully we have the best hand. So far ahead, but he actually picked up outs. No kings. Beauty.
Ah, I love this!
Tried to call, punished. Don't know. It might have got interesting. Doesn't bother me though.
This is your life. This is your shit life.
Holy shit, Pumba. Yeah, man, it's been ages. The time dragged, actually. It was up to not a whole lot. Well, the thing was, actually, I was going to start a game show up on Twitch, and that still probably is going to happen, by the way. But then I couldn't find enough people to play. And it was just going to be like a tough one to keep going. It's going to be an 8-player. Well, it's still going to be, actually. I was thinking about it yesterday. It's definitely a potential. But I need to build this stream up back to where it was first, at least. That's possible. But yeah, 8-player game show. Possibly can be a 6-player game show as well. Based on that UK show, Would I Lie to You? So you like tell a story, and then your opponents have to guess whether it's factual or fake. And then you can, you know... And then it'll just be like a battle royale version of that. Winner takes all. Built all the scenes, built all the artwork. Plugged in all the buttons and stuff like that, so it's like production ready, pretty much, as we speak. But it's just a matter of finding people. So I think I'm going to chip away at this stream for a while, maybe 6 months to a year. Try and get it built up, get some good numbers back in here, get it pumping. And then hopefully by the end of that little stint, a bunch of you guys will be able to step in and help me and be contestants on this game show. And then we'll just do that once a week alongside the poker streams, and hopefully it'll be great. I got a little, like, what do you call it, rules video that I can show you guys at some point. But yeah, I'm not going to be advertising that until we get people in here. At the moment, I'm just sort of, yeah, we're just chilling. We're getting this going. Bit of a singular focus right now. But that's in-game material. And I think that actually has potential to be quite a thing. Like, obviously, it's like a wider target audience, if you think of it that way. Poker's pretty niche these days. So yeah, you never know. Got a couple of friends who are going to be like co-hosting alongside me. If they're still keen, they might not be still keen, we'll see. Have to talk to them about that, but I'll sort of be a bit of a background figure, hopefully, in that one, just running the buttons, running the control station. More on the production side. And probably just editing down the actual final VOD. Just do all that myself, don't have to outsource, which is good. Yeah, but it'd be great if some of the actual people from the stream could end up, you know, becoming a fixture on it. That'd be pretty cool. We'll just have to see how it works down the line, though. I'm sure many of you guys have got some pretty cool stories, and if not, I think the level of creativity in here is going to be good enough to come up with a bunch of stories that you can end up gaslighting your opponents with, you know what I mean? Because that's what it comes down to. It'll just be about who can gaslight the strongest. If you have any questions about that, feel free to shout out in the chat. Maybe I didn't explain that well enough. I'm gonna just pump it up in this spot. No fear. Presumably we could just rebuy if we bust anyway, so you'll be right. Is that a new account actually? Didn't it used to be called Mighty Pumbaa, or am I tripping out? Did you get banned? What did you do? Watching too many titty streamers, maybe. Wife caught on. Close your account. Shut it down. You don't have to tell me. I already know. So many awkward spots today, I feel like. I'm just not quite there. Well, we kept in so many draws, right? And all the weaker jacks with the flop size. One thing I have noticed about today's gameplay is there's been a lot of smaller c-bets, which is just gonna... Yeah, you just have to play more turns. That's all that comes down to. And I just haven't been playing turns very well. I think it's been costing me. I'd say the turn is one of the most important traits in this game. Bit of a broad stroke comment, but there's so many reasons why that's the case. Just sets up all of your river strategies. Comes after whatever you do on the flop as well. Like if you botch the flop, or whatever you, no, it doesn't matter. Whatever you do on the turn has to be tightly interconnected to however you've set it up on the flop, is what I'm trying to say. You know, like keeping certain hands in, and then understanding what your flop bet has resulted in with regards to the turn. Sometimes you just set yourself up for failure without realizing it. I should stop speaking in generalities though, because it's not actually going to help anyone. It's noise. Rebet the king queen again and just spray it all off? Sure thing. Oh man. Wouldn't mind seeing it. Come on. Looks good on the surface, but we know this guy can still have like overpairs and pesky hands. Would expect a check from aces and kings here sometimes too. Just felt it, brother. Pretty much flipping at best. Just praying that he has king queen, you know. If I didn't have the ace of spades, I'd probably go for it though. I'm in purgatory right now. We're at an inflection point in the session where it could just start to, like, really suck. If we break everything else, but... I was gonna check jam that. It's feeling a little bit frisky. But he checked anyway. Nice play. Need to start earlier if I'm playing on this Sunday again. Hasn't really been many Timbies to go. Not enough turbos for my liking. But I'll probably forget.
I'm glad the end of the world's working out well for someone.
Really, really sort of grasping at straws. regards to both the hand and the transitions. Something had to be done though. Can't be sitting here in silence. Fuck is that?
No.
Cheeky bugger. Ah, should be a bit bigger here, doesn't matter, I'm a beast.
Well, that was dreadful.
We're just gonna probe and get all the absolute misses to fold, hopefully. Don't really have much going for us other than that, and it's a fold now. That was an absolutely dreadful hour of poker right there. Happens sometimes. Cheers for hanging out, guys. Don't forget to drop that follow in if you're unfollowed. Share the stream if you'd be so inclined. Sorry to the vegans, but this is sort of part of my effort to just weed you out, if I'm being honest. Nah, do what you want. Do what you want. It's fine. Just don't talk to me about it, alright?
That's a right crock of shite.
Solid.
Oh my God.
It's pretty much how this entire session's gone, really. Not get too emotional though. I've kept his range as wide as possible. We're not folding. Hopefully he's got some sort of spaz bluff. Queen 10. Queen jack. 8's good. That ain't gonna help you, bud. Chuck a wheel at max late ridge in this tiny little mystery bounty. Get it through, man. Nice.
How is this done?
Get trash off my screen real quick. What's going on here? Right, let's go. Next one, next one. So the audio's scuffed now, is it? Really? What did I change? I don't think I changed anything. Maybe it's just like YouTube eating up all the resources. Oh man, mic is fine, just the music. Okay, let me just restart Spotify. That helped last time, right? Stuttering. Oh my god, why does it do that? Run as admin, surely that'll help. Hope it fixes. If not, then this is just a cursed stream, I think. Fixed. Okay, wow. Am I running no delay or something? I don't get it. Nothing makes sense anymore. Make it make sense. Good news is we've got a couple of WPT Timbies on the main stage. And a couple more coming in too. Nice, it'll wind us down nicely as we sail off into the sunset in this, which is this is a non-turbo. There's still 500 players remaining. So yeah, this will be the backbone of the session. Then we'll just pepper in turbos alongside. Yeah, it's probably an overpair or some sort of like Queen Jacket Club type deal at this point. Either way, it's gone. So I have trips, the case 10s, pocket 9s, whatever the dangler card was, I've forgotten already. Pocket 4s or some shit. Whoa. Huge. Yeah, taking a beating on GG today. It's alright though. Bigger fields. Much harder to actually string them together, you just have to sort of bank. The old demo. Back on the old Egypt nice in the chat. Yeah, it's a timeless emote. From the legend himself. Solid choice, Demo. Solid choice.
That looks very good. I'm very impressed.
So, was that transition worth the sound potentially cooking out for the next 3 minutes? We'll see. It's a pretty frickin' powerful transition, though. Mr. Savage. No stranger to aggression. I'm just going to bump it up again. Could just rip because it's a PKO, but I have kings. I want to keep them in. We've hit the naughtiest big blind special on our outer table.
50 bucks.
Went for the jam on the turn just because it looked weak in my view, but maybe that's just not the way to go on WPT of all places. People aren't thinking about what your hand looks like, they're just sort of clicking their own buttons. Need to remember that. Smaller the better next time. But my hand also kind of needed a bit of protection anyway, so... 7 Dewey.
Nothing you want is ever gonna happen.
Wow. That's freaking delicious.
Clean. Feels good on my end, but I'm drunk and barely paying attention. Nice, Robsy. And does it even matter if I'm AI? Like, really? Pretty scuffed AI they've designed, eh? Fucking idiots. Why couldn't they have designed me with perfect skin, huge lats, massive upper body? Like, just do better.
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
Nothing beats Clarence sound effects, yeah. Good shout, good shout. The Ramsey ones are pretty good though. Have you considered that? That is fucking disgusting. I can't bleep my own swears, sorry. Gonna have to live with them.
Pretty tasty.
Hard to argue with, for sure. It's about as easy as it gets, right? Take a couple of seconds and then smash. We got the guy behind us too, probably doesn't want to fold either. Super reasonable double bounty spot. Mate.
Oh.
Bad, not bad. This is just a jam, right? 4 big blind premium, essentially. With the bounty. Solid.
Yeah!
Okay, I guess we rip turn then. Something like that actually is probably better. Try and just put his flush draws in stupid spots, and then maybe just like puts me on a bunch of overpairs. Can hero fold some Jack X, and we can also just river the nuts. Still peeled the flush draw, interesting. Wild. It's already kind of like the best spot you're gonna get for ace 10 of clubs, right? If you raise early position, get 3-bet from mid position. And then you call the 3-bet, and then you hit your clubs, and it's just like, well, yeah, I guess this is my time. It's kind of why I went towards thinking about overbet jamming the turn though, because maybe he just folds at that point. We definitely want folds, that's for sure. Awesome result though. Might need to hit up Egyptian and see what he's using to stack his tables, tile his tables properly on this site. My software's crapped itself. Perfect. So many big blinds.
Oh my f***ing god! It is so f***ing yummy! I wouldn't mind tasting it!
That's so out of line. Forgot about that one. Forgot about that drop. How's that in there still? That's actually pretty wild, man. I don't mind the king high flop when we have queens, really. King queen's gone. Ace queen's the obvious. No, yeah, it doesn't matter. Right, ace king's always going to be 4-betting. King queen's just king queen. We've got 2 blockers. Six table spread right now. I think I'm well enough warmed up for this to be manageable. Need to get the titles sorted out for you all, and then we're good to go.
You're not good enough.
Don't think that's the reason why we missed, but oh, that's so annoying. Flop me 8s. All the 8s. Never mind. Bit cheap back with the huge ace. Meddling ace with trips, I should say. Okay. Probably should raise, given that I've underrep my hand. Wouldn't be surprised if we're slightly beat though. Yeah, just got him to spew a little. Just a little micro vomit. You absolute grub. Just turn it straight on me, man. Like, fuck. I already know this. Oh man, we're in pretty poor shape here, I'd say. Nearly got there too, actually. Nearly just held that out of nowhere. Alright, GG. Right, we called a 3-bet in this one. Ultra deep. Deuce. It ain't it. Now he might just fold an underpair by the end. Never know. Or just have ace queen or ace jack and be folding. Fine.
Welcome to our land. Can I get you a tankard of mead?
Micro mystery bounty. Queens. Holding against ace 9. Settle down, mate. There's a snap jam for the 20 bigs. Couldn't get it in any quicker with the deuces.
Give me your fucking money!
I am a tomato. Ran into this guy yesterday. I think it was on WPT though, right? Or am I tripping out? GG. I need to sort my memory palace out. It's really poor. It's just shit everywhere. Can't remember anything.
Okay.
Not bad, not bad. Probably just gonna rip. Trips. Vote. Case 4. Nice. Dig that needle in deeper, son. Primed to yoink the last 7.3 big blinds from Mr. Sparrow. Bit of an assist from Russia to our left. Cheers, mate. Come on, I'm greedy. Scoop all of it. Get him going. There's a snap check from Japan. Keep that in mind. Just snap checking into a fold. Good. Big blind special with the king 7. King queen doesn't get a lot of love around here, does it? King queen suited.
I have a dream.
That wasn't worth it. For good reason. Fold, fold, on to the next. I mean, it's pretty clean as far as runouts go, but he could already just have me completely squashed. Shame.
Oh, look at that. That's nice and shiny.
Mm. Call one against a bit of judgment. Big blind could just be sneaking around with the deuce too. This is not a great spot at all. Fold flop is actually like reasonable. Just burning 5 bigs, you just know that after that size, the turn bet's coming in. Yeah, I should just fold flop, actually. Man up and fold flop.
Hey, you over, you fucking greasy caveman! 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 Caveman!
I've done something weird. Don't have any info. I don't know. I'm gonna shut down real quick. It's got 5s. Okay. I'm gonna guess I 3-bet this? I would have had to have 3-bet this, right? Yeah. Autopilot 3-bet with the ace-5. Very on brand. The best hand to autopilot 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet with, pretty much. If you're in automatic spew bluff mode. Miss Skillsy. Alrighty. So close to the money in this. And we appear to be on the bubble and the mystery as well. I think the mysteries are here, right? Yep. Some pressure on the big blind. Nice. All these rivers, man. I can't trust myself into this player now that he showed me the aces earlier too. Underplaying his hands post. Raise pre, check flop. King on the turn. Easy chop. What? Okay. I timed out in that table, so I guess it just folds your hand by default if you time out. That's annoying. It's definitely gonna call and brick the river there. Alright, not a bad hour. Not a great hour, but not a bad hour. Shout out to everyone involved. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for following, subbing, chilling. I'll be back shortly. Cheers for... I already said it, didn't I? I already gave you my thanks. So thank you again. BRB.
Blooper reel! You better be working on that, Dean. You better be working on that fucking blooper reel, Dean. Parks and Rec, let's roll. Oh.
I have one suit, my brown Sears 3-piece.
What's your name again? Elise Yarkton.
Elaine Snarkins. Sorry. Elise Snarkins.
Wait, do that again.
Sorry. That's stupid. Okay.
Come over to my house at 3 so you can help me prepare. Make sure that Mark is coming. Oh, I have so much work to do. You're my very best friend. This is terrible. Sorry. Sorry, this is getting worse. Sorry.
She ran into the door jam.
Oh, Tweety. Are you okay?
Shoot. She went hard.
Oh, God. Wait, okay.
Hello? Hey, Mom, you're on camera right now. Say hello.
Hi, Mom.
Hello. Next caller.
Hi, you work with animals, right?
Yes, I do. I work a lot with animals. I love animals.
Well, what is it about cats that make them think they are so much goddamn better than we are? I'll take my answer off the air.
Don't play if you can't deal with the consequences.
This shit is on, little man.
Oh, sorry guys. I lost this little pom-pom that was on my golf glove. Should be on the floor somewhere. Could you help me look for it real quick? Should be around here. There it is.
If we do it again just like that 3 more times.
And then he passed away?
Aziz!
Sorry.
Will you just help me open this?
It's a really...
Thank you. What I was saying is that awesome girls like you who are, you know, not classically hot, they can go and they can be rewarded for...
An idiot.
Leslie, I have been happily married for 28 years. You've met my wife, Gail, many times.
So, oh, finally, Anne and Mark will, be... Wow, this take is so bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ken. I've never done a worse take. Yeah, let's start again. So sorry. I'm like,
Oops, I was muted. What up, Clarkson? I was just saying hi. That's a good flop. Almost too good. And the money in this mystery bounty. 180 up top. A lot of the little mini ones. I guess we should just start going wild. Because I reckon that top bounty is worth more than top prize, right? Yeah. Three players to our immediate right who we cover. They were folded. This should be an ultra wide range. Are you kidding me, mate? What is that? How dare you? That should just be folding probably, but how can I possibly fold? Yeah, off you go, mate. Nearly leveled me into oblivion. If he jams, I rejam. And now we cover both these guys, just calling, right? Hitting monsters and stacking off and all that stuff. I caught the mute before you guys caught it probably. Get wrecked. Ex-pro streamer. Did you forget? Yeah. Alright, 8s and the mystery bounty, just definitely all in every time, all the time. Quick side sweat. Still kicking off. Quick peel. NANI? That's an 8, baby. Let's go hold. Oh my god. Give me my first mystery bounty ever in my life. Hook me up. It was dog shit. The worst. Man, I can see the novelty of these, especially in high stakes events, man. It must get so crazy. All it's going to take is a couple of just absolute juices, and I'm going to be hooked for life, like everyone else. I can see it. I can see it now. This guy's a bit of a weirdo. Nice. Get it done. Testing mic. I'm wondering whether I need to make the soundboard slightly lower. Testing. That was extremely loud in my headphones. Oh, we're doubling up. Fuck. My bad. Were you guys hearing 2 times Spotify there, or have they fixed that bug yet? Let me know. Got moved. Couple of short stacks. Super thin value. Fuming. Livid. Would you kill me if I bought the motorbike you want and just drove past your house every day just to antagonize you? I'd probably die, right? I'd just be dead eventually. You'd just finally snap. Set up some razor wire across the road. Just make it as gruesome as possible. Shoot, this guy's huge. It's going to be in every pot, probably. Need to keep an eye on this. Oh, the big one's already gone. Well, I guess I'll die. Why even breathe, as Barjo would say. How do I close this? Oh, there it is. There we go.
Hi, excuse me. Yeah.
Oh man, run into aces, eh? Jack's not live, 6 is live, 9's live.
That's the most inappropriate thing I've ever seen.
GG. Bit of a mix of bounties left. Good spread, IMO. Still 140 up top to think about as well. Probably not much folding going on here though at this stage. Certainly no folding. Yes, queen.
It is a return to form, and I don't think anyone is complaining.
Big spins, big money.
They stop.
It could be worse. Acceptable. It's gotta be me, right? I'm over it. Get the fuck off my screen, please. Pocket sixes. It's gonna pay to keep checking this. Still got that second place booty in there. Couple of 50 bucks.
I'm bleeding, bro. I'm bleeding.
He's gonna greet you with a nice greeting there, Chopos, but you start talking shit. So I will acknowledge. I'll acknowledge your presence, but it's about as far as I'll go. I'm out. And raise. Surely this guy is folding. Man, we're in pure raw day save mode in this last leg of the stream. Micro mystery bounty pretty much is the main event right now. I would have thought. Okay, there's a hyper going on the other one too, and all this. Let's have a wee look. I can see why the Boski likes playing these low stakes ones, eh? It's pretty crazy. It's just dropping them in left and right. A girl. That'll do it.
God's on done with you yet?
We have a wrap to the 6 and backdoor diamonds. That's about it. And the short stack folds, so could care less. Couldn't care less? Could care less. I could not care less. Alright, lesson learned. People aren't actually trapping, they're just playing trash, hoping to get there against short stacks. Need to start barreling more. Even in multi-way spots, it won't feel natural at all, but it probably just ends up being way better. Just gonna make these big stacks fold and then these guys can decide. There he goes. Plan worked perfectly. This probably should go for it too, really. How many opportunities is this guy gonna get to knock anyone out? Come on, ace. Whatever he had, should have definitely gone for it. But yeah, I'm just deflecting my own pain at this point. Winnable? We'll see. Ah. Suppose we sweat the booty here. What happened? Professional player or just raising you two here, right? Let's just go professional. It's closer to being professional than most that you'd see around here.
Yes.
Go on, my son. Someone's gonna need to hunt me instead. Nice hold too. It's never easy with hands like Queen 10. Should be an auto C-bet. Still beat gut shots. Pocket 8s, pocket 9s, those types of hands. Ace X suited. Protection or check behind? Check raise this guy for show. Overcards, backdoor, spades, backdoor straights. Guy's just stabbing in position sometimes. If he has a 9, he's getting paid and he folds. Let's party. Let's party. Oh no.
Wow, that was absolutely fantastic. I'll never get sick of that.
Oh. Has he done it? I see. An animation, separate animation for every single one. That's lovely. Kind of feel compelled to raise, considering the short stack and the big blind. I guess it just goes call, and then this fella jams and I can't even really do anything anyway. Why don't we try out a Spares Bluff? Look, I'm onto something. It's just gonna be a lot of spots where people are gonna be in there with just absolute trash because of the potential. Same again, right? It's just potential at the end of the day, and that's also probably just potential. I'm not folding. Don't think I'm folding. Probably ripping. It's just dead money. Make this guy pay for it. If he's trapping, it's just a marvelous spot to trap. Shit, we need something to beat the deuces. Oh well. Go on, give it to him, he's earned it. I think it's 2, right? Spin it up. Where's the justice in this game? Nice, gonna have to keep my eye on those mystery booties. Shame that we don't get it through today, but what can you do? He's picked up a straight draw. We got him. Oh man, Kiwi Sean, you're so depraved. It's great stuff. You know what? Maybe not depraved. Maybe I'm reading between the lines there. You've conditioned me to read between the lines. I know what you're talking about. Ah, yes. Alright, Ace King. Show us what you got.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Why even breathe? Why even breathe?
I mean, it wasn't that transparent, mate. Good job, though. It's pretty transparent, actually. A lot of my hands are going to be suited. It's going to beat the turn a lot, actually, when I got it. Alright, you got me. Absolutely rinsed. Surprised he called the deuces. Yeah, I'm not, to be honest. I would be snapping in his spot too. He should just rip it pre though, surely. Where's the danger? Forcing himself to call it off with deuces is not great.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Just in case you forgot that we could get dealt premiums. Bloody boom. Round to queens. Ooh, that's good. And old mate to our right couldn't pull the final trigger. Gave me a chance to though. Good little haul on the night. Be afraid of the Pepes. The Pepes are the ones that are watching the Twitch streams. And the chat pro is always right. Shout out to the people joining the Discord. Good to have you with us. Link is below the stream if anyone's interested. Don't forget to follow if you are unfollowed. If you're not doing anything else while watching the stream, feel free to clip clips as they come in as well. I mean, you don't have to, but you do. You do have to. Like right now.
Ah, I love this.
These guys are rigs, I'm just gonna jam, or like close to being riggy. I think that's probably better than just minning. Don't get surprised. What could go wrong? GG to GG today, and GG's all round. We've got 3 WPT tables left. Close that client before I get tempted. Two turbos and a hyper. It's good stuff. We're going to be getting the job done in quick fashion. Kind of hope that was enough to get rid of the underpairs on the flop. Probably just has it though.
Dude, are you kidding me? Check min raise on the monotone board. Here we are again.
Have a good day, motherfucker.
Just meant to be for him, I guess. Show me tens. It's unreal. I wish I had that much energy, eh? Man, it'd be a different type of life. Different doesn't necessarily mean better though, does it? We were missing the context for that clip. It was being dealt the 3 deuce for like the 50 millionth time tonight. Running under distribution. 100%. You know what though, it's just the last couple of days evening out because we were running way over before this. It is what it is.
Oh dear. Well, that was pathetic.
There you go. Have we rumble here? Hopefully we can sneak away with position. Nice. $27 left still, okay. Go ahead and limp again, sir. Or just don't. 45 VPIP. Not as if we're getting dealt premiums. Super speculative hand, but it's enough. And of course we get min 3-bet. Yeah. Probably just gonna have to start smashing shit soon, eh? Just out of respect for the game. This is unacceptable. Good to see you too, MK. Oh yeah. Just so many legendary names. You like the the 200th, I'd say, nearly, and a long line of absolute units to come through here. Thanks for showing up. It's kind of sick of losing. Just give me the pot. Or call it off with ASI and earn your loot, so good. We don't min raise with monsters because it just looks way too good. If you jammed, maybe would have had a rumble.
So I,
Leslie doesn't like to hear her mommy talk about sex.
No one wants to hear that.
Why don't you tell us about your escapades, you little minx?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I like your Padfolio.
So I'd like to talk about. I'm sorry.
Sorry. I saw your head. Okay, sorry. Everything. Sorry. Sorry.
Government brand tooth powder. And it doesn't get your teeth clean, and it tastes like shit. And it doesn't get your teeth clean, and it tastes like shit.
Would you gentlemen like a tour?
Not at all. There is quite literally nothing in the world that I would rather do than take a tour of the Parks and Rec department.
Hey, guess what?
What's that?
I'm awesome. And
Okay.
You're lucky to have me here, because I'm farting, I'm money, and you got... I'm awesome.
Okay.
And you're lucky to have me here, because I'm farting, I'm money, and I'm a prize.
God damn it.
Louis!
Sorry. Okay.
And you're lucky to have me here, because I'm farting, I'm money, and...
Shit! God damn it! Fuck! Fuck!
I'm so sorry I'm kicking your ass in pizza fight.
I really wish you would not do that.
Really? I really wish I would do it.
Try it with a different suit.
Jay, well, I thought you'd like this one. Jay, I thought you'd like this one.
I do, T.
Justin and I have a similar fashion sense. Dangerous, in your face, but tasteful. Do you like this new button down? Purple. Sweater vest combo. Saw it at Brooks Brothers, bought it off the doll. A vanilla chai and latte for my young Nubian princess.
Step 1, we buy into this club. Step 2, we roll over to the club, either in your Mercedes-Benz, which is gorgeous, or my pre-owned Acura Legend, which is all right. Step 3, I dagger you on the dance floor. Just bounce, 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 but bounce. Bounce, 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 but bounce. Now everybody's watching us.
I'm so sorry.
Step 3, I dagger you on that dance floor. I dress you with my eyes until at last it's just me and you, naked on the dance floor. You gonna throw up or you gonna smile?
Dean, I'm gonna give you 50 takes of this one line. Take 1. And I'll do my Mike Schur read. I don't entirely understand youth culture.
I'm a much happier person now, though, is the thing. And I just want... I just screwed up the whole take. That's what I did.
Did you?
Yeah,
Great.
just now.
Shall we go back?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I once French kissed a police dog on a dare. It was weird after. But then it was okay. The dog died later.
Oh my God.
AIDS. Sorry.
Banana man. That's close.
Where are we going?
To your mother's butt.
Ah, I think you can make a right turn on, Wait a minute, my mother's...
So, maybe we should just write, things down. Go from there.
Will you do it? Because I don't know how to write.
Print or... Aziz, get the fuck out of the tank if you're gonna laugh. Bye, Carl.
Okay, cover your ears because your head's about to explode. I just got off the phone.
What about his penis?
Should I talk to him about it?
Yeah.
I should talk to him about something he's interested in.
Right, like his penis.
I know, I'm not feeling it. Fuck, sorry. Cannot believe I can't remember. I don't have it in me.
This place is outstanding.
Dream's still alive. Never lose hope, right? If I lose one more hand, I'm out though. Just saying. What are we saying up here? 27 left still. How is this so slow? What do you mean? I should rebuy the hyper for sure. What am I doing? The sand pretty much played itself. Godspeed, good luck.
That's fine, right?
Give you $10 if you know where that drops from. Mullen. Okay.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
That is ghastly.
Just made a cup of tea and everything, you know. Just ready to go, and it's gone. Do be like that sometimes. Leak, getting ambitious under 10 bigs. Shit, that goes in the pot as well. Alright, it won't matter too much, hopefully. So I've been on the right table, man. Shit, partner. Absolute carnage on the end here. I don't even deserve to win, to be honest, at this point.
Okay.
Well, we have one table left. I think I just dip at this point, right? It's been fun. I'm kind of happy to call it there. Play it out in the VOD. Sorry.
What do you want me to do? I'm farming.
Just absolutely not farming today. Yeah, cheers for hanging out, guys. Appreciate you all. Yeah, that's probably me though. Probably dip out tomorrow night and then just go Tuesday onwards. 3 days on, 1 day off type thing. It's a good way to combat burnout, in my opinion. Ended up just doing something like that for the next foreseeable while. Oh my god, today it's just been crazy. Just running into it over and over and over and over. Pretty wild, actually. Just how it can go like this sometimes, but it's good to get the reminder. Beyond that, thank you all. Have a good rest of your day, night, evening, morning. That'll be it from me. Follow the stream, and I'll see you again soon. Peace. Cheers, cheers. Alright, I guess we just wind this down. I'm going to be off cam, we'll have a look. It might end up booming by the end, we'll see. Not super hopeful, but I'm not just going to throw it away. There's no point throwing it away. If you made it this far, cheers. I can't imagine there's that many people out there watching the YouTube content, but if you are, I appreciate it. If you have any feedback for me in the comments, let me know. Admittedly, the stream isn't necessarily designed for YouTube. Really. There's every chance that I'll just end up going live on YouTube anyway. You know what I mean? Just multi-stream it up. I just need to set it all up first. Really need to get something in order for this table thing, man. It's just, I'm bricking this every time. It's so hard to keep up with what's going on. Alright, GG. Take it easy, peace.